just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Shoots from the baseline. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here's New York now. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Money on the 19-footer.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Aaron gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to West. Now Johnson. Fades and shoots. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer off the mark. From deep three-point range. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to West. Takes a three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pulled by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's intercepted. In transition. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pure from three-point range. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12. The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. The 3 ball. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And they're running. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Off target with the 3. To the paint. Here's Reed. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. Give him 8. Stolen. Releases. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Count that one, Reed. Johnson for 3. That one no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And again, New York with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They get it back.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 9. Takes the 3. Anthony misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Inside, here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Ewing. Shoots from 14. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor, and I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Guerin. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Lakers trail by 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's West. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. West has got 13. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Guerin missing. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. And here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Stolen by Bryant. Fader on the way. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter. Johnson's gone 4 of 7 from outside the arc. Good numbers. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Picked it out of midair. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. West has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Stripped it away.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. Frazier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Count that one, Reed. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. West has got 16 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. From 20 feet. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. Down low. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Another steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
We talked about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Hits the 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the defense. Beautiful.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
For 3, Anthony sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead. To end the run, and the basket by West. West has got 18.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 3. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 7.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Pass to Reed. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another. Here are the Lakers now. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Karen missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's O'Neal, and he drops it in from the low post.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
They get it again, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Lakers trail by 5. The long three. Oh, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson. He's off from 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Johnson. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three is in!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Johnson fires. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. For 3. The putback. Got a piece of it. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
It's money from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Reed. Oh, the long ball, no good. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, it's off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The triple drops. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar for three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
West kicks to Johnson. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. That shot wide open.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Gavin, fended by West. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here are the Lakers. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Again, Los Angeles.
Assist from Abdul-Jabbar.
Johnson against Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Shot to stop the run, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson for three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And it's Kobe missing. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Reed against O'Neal. To the left wing. Here's Frazier, the 15-footer. Good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Johnson, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. And pushing it up, here's New York. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
The Lakers trail. And here's West from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 7 points. Here's Kobe. And Ewing with the block. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. West passes to Kobe. Lets it go with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. They double him with West. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, that's for 2. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Fires the 3. They get it again. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now, here is O'Neal. Following the shot by Kareem. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
There's the 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Bryant. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Johnson with the bounce pass. And here's West from the arc. Big shot on the way. Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Again, no good. Lakers leading by 4. And here's Kobe from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Stolen by Ewing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Pass to the elbow. But Trey, good on the 3-point shot. West has got 11 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the 3, it's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. That's the 3 fly. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock
To their advantage.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 1-on-1 here. Here's the 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first half. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Frazier. 8 points for him. Outside Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And So it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. A fader. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Ewing against O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Outside Bryant. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Back to Johnson, over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Bryant looking over the floor. O'Neal against Ewing. Shaq misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6 in the quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The offensive rebound, no good there.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that one's good, Darren. Left side, Bryant. And he trains a three, but let's see, they may need rules.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Review the play.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wild with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. From the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant adds a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Gary. And the three off target.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Outside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And here's West for three. O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And the first one at the line is good.
Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both. Knicks trail by 6. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Off target from outside. And here is Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hands off. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yep, that goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Launches it.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Takes the three. That one is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Lakers leading by 5. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony fires. Down he goes for 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Magic Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
The response triple. Answers back.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Can't get it. The Knicks trailing. Frazier outside. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the 3 misses. West against Anthony. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
West outside. Here's Johnson. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
And that was beautiful.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
No good from 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Takes the 3. The shot is off. Here's Darren. Reed with it. Buries the deep ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Misses the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep. If you're going to leave him that wide open, big time mistake. Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Drained from outside.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
From outside, and down goes the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Johnson. Off target from outside.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
The three doesn't go. Here's Los Angeles now. Doesn't get that one. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. With the shot. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Let's lose a three. Good.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Kobe with the steal.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 4-3. It's rebounded by New York.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Reed. From behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Sinks the 15-footer. West has got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Offensive board. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Buries it from 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc, and then some.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Lets it go from deep. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Timeout called, the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 5. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Launches it from deep. West misses. Knicks trail by 6. Oh, deflected. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Offline with a 3. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ewing.
Yeah, he tried. To gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. West misses. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Garrett, and it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. He's got 11. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Blocked! They get it back. Knicks trail by 8. A minute 29 left to play in the first half of basketball. On target from range. Frazier's got 9.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal to the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And it's all tied up. He's got 10.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And the Lakers with possession here. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Knicks trail by 3. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 3. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Reed passes to Guerin. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the break. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. 4 on the clock. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the left wing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Johnson with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Ewing, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Los Angeles, another three.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points here in the second half. Three-pointer. Aaron gets the bucket. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Reed pulls it down. Got a hand on it. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Not going to go that time. Now the Knicks with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Reed. Tip back in for two.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 29.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Garrett, and it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to West. Right side Johnson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Frazier shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. From the arc. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. The 3 is up. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And New York has possession. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3. So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. And here's New York now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Fires in the triple. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Buries it from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And it's Doncic missing. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson kicks to Lever. Over Aguirre. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Thompson for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
From the corner, Anthony's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And here's Denver. They trail by 1. And it's Jokic in the corner. Out to Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Lays it up off the glass.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Aguirre against English, and they pick up 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Aguirre, good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
English finds Lever. No one near him. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:31 left in the first. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. From outside off the mark. Thompson inside. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre. Nice shot from the wing. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Lever can't get it to go. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And another basket for Dallas.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Basket counts.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Mavericks on top. They've... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Back to Anthony. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson dishes to Lever. Over acquired. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 9. Mavericks leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
He rifled that one in from distance. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid and coming up with blocks.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Stripped it away. Fast break, here we go. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Thompson from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the basket by Blackman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Bounce pass, English. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Nowitzki right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson misses.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And it's Doncic missing.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. The 3 from English. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Nowitzki against English. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
And that's exactly who you want taking the shot in these situations. Nowitzki excels at scoring under any kind of pressure.
There's Lever with the three. But with that, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here he goes. Back to Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Elbow shot is on the way. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Back to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the wing jumper.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Shoots the three. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Again, the miss by Anthony. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. It's Lever on the wing. He's got 9. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 7.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson from long range. Jokic on the follow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fires for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes a 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's English, and the jumper falls for him. English has got 4 points in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. The three from English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Off target from outside. Now Lever on the wing. Thompson. Back to Lever. From outside the arc. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
First personal foul. First team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
That puts them in the lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson with the bucket.
Three.
Mavericks trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Fires away from way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one, good. 14 points for Alex English.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hands it from downtown. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic fires. He drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Lever taking his time here. From deep. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Now Anthony. Outside Lever. 3, good.
And And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. The 3 goes down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson. And he does not hit.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's Jokic inside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Lever. Knocks down the 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Jumper is off. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Can't get it to go. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Doncic. Rebounded by Thompson. Fires the 3. That does not go. A deep 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave.
Never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
Defensive foul.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. That one goes. Count it.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Such a wide open look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer Anthony. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Umpire can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
English, that's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doncic, right side. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Goes up on the wing. Yes, on the jumper.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Blackman. Wing shot on the way. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to English. Fires it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jokic, good. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Who poked away? Here we go, all alone.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
From deep, here's Doncic. Over to the wing. To the middle. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In transition, here they come. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
On the break. Here's Aguirre. Oh,
look out!
Wow. With authority.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. That shot missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's English. He has 7. To the right side. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Luka drops the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
To stop the run. Yep, count it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Nowitzki. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's English. Puts up a deep three. Here's Thompson. A shot from the low post is good. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The free throw drops for Jokic.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Again, the miss by Dallas. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. A rebound by Aguirre. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Anthony finds Jokic. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 14 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And the 3 all target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Anthony. The shot. And it's rejected. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 14. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 14. And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe. So it's Denver now. 19-point game. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's tipped. Let's go with a 3. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
2 minutes remaining in the bonus. 2 minutes.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-5 run. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's English. Misses the 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic up top. Here's the 3. That shot is off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
The three ball. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Fires the three. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, Jokic with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. The three. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pulls it from the top of the key. The open shot, Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And here's Thompson for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Jokic finds Thompson. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Thompson right side. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they doubled up Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so here's Denver. Pass to English. From the wing. Again, Denver scores. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Mavericks taking care
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Thompson way outside. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. And here's English for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This one for 3. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson against Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. Doncic's shot is good.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic with the steal. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Over to the wing. A 3 from Maguire. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Aguirre to the middle. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. It's stolen by Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes in. Lever's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Anthony with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Blackman. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony kicks to Lever. Lets the three fly in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 3. The 3 for Doncic. Good D by Thompson. Denver in the lead. Pass to Anthony. From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his third assist on the night. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Lever finds Anthony over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shots good by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The drive by Jokic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Rolando Blackman. One shot.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Jokic with the steal. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. The drive by Anthony. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Maguire. The Nuggets leading by 6. For 3. Maguire grabs the miss. The 3 for Doncic. No good. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. There's Lever with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to Doncic. English against Maguire. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 6. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Maguire grabs the miss. Maguire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever with the steal. Puts one up from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Doncic outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Jokic finds English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got his 2nd bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For the tie. And again, Dallas with the 3.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
English misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Doncic passes to Black. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thompson for 3. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shoots a fader. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pulls up from the corner. Bullseye. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doncic. The trade. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice shot by Thompson.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Now, here is Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Anthony's shot is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strong move off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then it's knocked down. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside Jokic. To take the lead. And there's the 3. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
The Mavericks trail. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Got it to go off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Thompson left side. Lever drives in. Thompson outside. No good from 3. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic. Clean from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And stolen by Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Doncic. It's good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
It's stolen by Weaver. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses. No good on the second free throw.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot from the wing. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Now the Nets with it. Free throw line jumper. And that one's good by Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Barry misses. Knocks it loose. Left side Irving. Takes a 3. Up again. Barry pulls it in. Durant looking around. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. And counted from 19 feet away.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
On the wing, Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Curry. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrovic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. After the basket by Brooklyn. Basket's good.
Defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Offensive rebound. Barry, the pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Curry. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls. 5 points in the game.
Well, Stephen Curry is so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Petrovic shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Lopez passes to Irving. No good on the 3. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Harrison. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And stolen by Durant. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets out in front, up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. Into the lane. Kidd with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Kidd's gone 3-4 here from the field. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Durant with the bucket.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. They double team Durant. Pass to Harrison on the wing. Curry, 3-pointer. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Lopez. Deflected. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Takes the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant, automatic at the rim.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The quick look, no good that time. Nets trail by 14. Here's Petrovic. Drills it from deep. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The baseline J, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The kick out, Curry. Harrison, pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez with it. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunities.
For 3, Durant. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. The Warriors lead by 13. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Counted from distance.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yep, count it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Give him 8. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot clock at 2. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 8.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 20.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry. He's got 19. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Harrison. 23 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Barry. And no good. The dry spell continues. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Irving looking it over. Pass to Durant. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harrison. And it's all from three-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Durant against Lopez. Puts it up. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. 4-3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. Now Lopez. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He shoots. Shot's no good. The Warriors trailing. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Durant. Cleared away by Lopez.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Curry buries it from outside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nets leading by 3. Irving. Cash from downtown.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Oh, they pick off the pass. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Can't get the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And stolen by Durant. Takes a 3. Can't get it. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the shot is off.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he missed the jumper.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, the shot is off. Money from 3.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on call? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So that's starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Barry the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. Barry misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 6 points for Jason Kidd.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Petrovic.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's the 3. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Outside, KD. Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, 2 points. That one goes. Kidd's got 8. Warriors trail by 7. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Nets passing it around. Here's Durant. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Baseline J on the way. Drained for 2 points. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Fires from the wing. Got a hand on it. Driving in. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. Petrovic with the rebound. Outside Kid. Here's Petrovic. From past the arc. And that one is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Lopez. Durant with the steal. Barry the pass to KD. Puts up a three. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Durant. After Julius Irving's miss, it's Curry outside, taken away by Kidd. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. The putback. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the Nets miss again. Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked away. Here's Petrovic. Buries it down low. Petrovic has got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lopez passes to Durant. Over Barry. It's tipped. Irving against KD. Durant, no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Right side Durant. Over Barry. KD with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 3.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving from long range. A shot that time, not on target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Barry the pass to Curry. Right wing. Six to shoot. Barry misses. Nets leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. Offline with the baseline jumper. Durant's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Outside Durant. Taken away by Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Lopez with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Curry's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach screen.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Golden State moving it around. Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving passes to Petrovic. The 3. It's good from long range. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Barry. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Harrison, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
No good from outside. Warriors trail by 10. Bury the pass to Curry. To halt the run. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Irving dishes to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Petrovic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. Here's Harrison. The good-looking shot from the wing. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Doing its job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Knocks it loose. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tries it from the top of the key. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Durant. A high post shot, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Curry. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Outside Durant, the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. A putback and staying with the play, Irving. And the Nets lead by 6.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Back to Kidd. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game, exceeding. Pass to Harrison from downtown, and it's KD with the rebound. Lopez finds Irving over Durant. Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nets leading by 6. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. That one drops for him. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Curry with the 3, rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
20 feet away, and it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Clock at 6, and he hits from 17.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Shoots the 3. Does not go in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against KD. Kid up top. There's the shot. Nails the jumper. 8-point game. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Curry against Kidd.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Durant rips down the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And get the 3. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, what a play inside.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's deflected. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Irving, no good there. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. Lets it fly from 18, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. The Nets on offense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That one misses. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. Durant fires. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up.
I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Curry surveys. 6 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is how competitive Curry is. He got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harrison. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
Oh, he sure did. I mean, that would have been a heck of a shot. Let's see if he can get all 3 at the line now.
Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
On the wing, Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
All by himself. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Harden can't hit. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
He's off on the second. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And Irving powers it home.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The kick out, Curry. The 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Durant's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Durant, pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Pass to Harrison from downtown. Another 3 for Golden State.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Irving, that's good.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Here's Barry. There's the triple. 5 on the clock. Harrison misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Back to Durant. And here's Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Three-pointer, Harden. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And stolen by Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Irving.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Basket counts.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes. Chamberlain's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. Golden State with the ball. Here's Barry. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harrison and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Martin against Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant way outside and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Barry. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Drives to the hoop. Irving, the pass to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Harrison from behind the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
3-pointer Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Nets trail by 5. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Down low, second chance shot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Durant looking around. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant. He's got 7. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. Durant, pass to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. The baseline J. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Curry. Give him 20. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving with it. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Harden fires away from outside. No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
He buries it from 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down. That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game for the lead. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Harrison. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Nets trail by 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden from outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Harden's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Lets it go. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. I love seeing that kind of intensity.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. The deep three from Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Irving. He's got 19. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry finds Durant. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Kidd. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Curry, that's good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
To the inside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. From deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Barry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
And you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Just in time with the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Knocked knocked away. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 2-point game. Curry fires. And the three misses. Brooklyn with the ball. From deep. That misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The drive by Lopez. Irving outside. The free ball is down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
He launches. Cleared away by Lopez. Shoots a three. The triple drop.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Curry! Goes up again. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
You know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The three is in.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 5. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Irving fires. The jumper is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 4. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The release. Oh, denied by Durant. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Fires the three. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
the first drink. Why don't we wake up today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first drink. Take the first drink to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on ball. Let's take the first drink, take the first drink. Why don't we wake up today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. Davis finds West. Back to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Excellent D there from George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Nobody near Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. Davis, that's for 2. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot of this game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Davis. Money from the wing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Lewis. No good on that one.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now George. David West missing on the 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Hall. That shot is off. George from deep three-point land. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Pacers now. Trailing by 2. Right side Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Fades back. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Davis. That's tipped over George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 4. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a deep three from George from beyond the arc and then some.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Yes, that goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bounce pass, Davis. West with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Paul. O'Neal with the steal. George against Davis. George dishes to Lewis. Poked away. Paul with the steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. And there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Out west, Paul George missing from long range. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 now.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And stolen by Granger. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Paul.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Pass to Davis. Just his first attempt. Stolen by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shot from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Shot from the inbound.
And I I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lewis misses. And stolen by Granger.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal from deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside West. Outside Davis. Back to West. For the three. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Granger for the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That bucket in no time at all.
The assist.
Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Paul, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Granger. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. Here's Mashburn. That one's not going to go. Granger with the defensive effort. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Lewis, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Inside, and stolen by Granger. Fast break, here comes Indiana, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's his first trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For New Orleans, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. It's stolen by Davis. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Over O'Neal. Mashburn no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. The shot by George, no good. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Launches it from deep. Danny Granger, and that's good from 3. Granger's got 5.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
O'Neal with the steal. From deep, George, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good. 9 points in the game so far. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball for 3. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Davis kicks to Paul. Unloads. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Granger for the 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Puts it up. And it's Davis missing.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And a deep 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. And West now top of the key. Back to Davis. The 19-foot shot, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Now the Pacers with it. The 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lets it fly, and it's sent back by O'Neal to the inside. Stolen by Lewis. He's all alone. Launches the 3, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pacers trail by 4. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Second free throw, no good. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop the rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Here's Mashburn. After Indiana gets the 3. Over Granger. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting. Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside Lewis. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. George from deep 3-point land. Pelicans with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the lead wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
The Pacers with the lead. Outside Lewis. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Paul. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Back to Granger. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with possession here. West dishes to Davis. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Here's Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Pacers leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Davis pulls it down. Stolen by Lewis. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
The free throw drops for West. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George fires. Clean from outside.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Davis. The shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis looking for an opening. Oh! Missed on the 3. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Granger's gone 6 of 14 on the night. Outside Davis from 18 feet away, and he gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul George, and down goes the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Davis against George. The long shot, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 20-5 run here. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here are the Pelicans, trailing by 13. 18 feet out. Count it. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. The shot misses.
Baron Davis.
George fires. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories, stories in the road. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Granger.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the basket by West.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. West misses. George draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Indiana now. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. They need this. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Takes a three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Over George. Davis. That's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. From the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's the three. Paul, shot is off. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. Pass to Granger. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Can they get it? Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 12. Outside O'Neal. The three ball. No good there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gets the three to fall.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's George. Still without a bucket.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by Daniels. Back to George. Fires for three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. George with a steal. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. George has got himself on the board with a three there.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And they pick up two.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 10. It's picked off. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Paul against George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans with it. To the left side wing. Stolen by Daniels. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. From the corner. Ball can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to O'Neal. And the 18-footer right on the mark. O'Neal's got 5 now. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Deflects the pass. Unloads. And again, New Orleans no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. And it's 7 points from Chris Paul.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside O'Neal. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. 44 seconds left to play in the half. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires, top of the key. West misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Lewis, rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And So it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot, and the basket by West. West has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul from outside the arc. Paul George pulls it in.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis against George. Pulls it in from the elbow. Davis hits. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he worked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
George passes to Granger. Tipped away. Inside. Here's Mashburn. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Pacers leading by 18. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target. Lewis is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. To the inside. Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Tipped. George outside. Knocks down the long J. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's O'Neal. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Davis. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. And a nice finish on the layup.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Puts it up from 15. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
an excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's O'Neal. No good from the wing. And so it's Indiana. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Out to the right wing. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Mashburn. Hits the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 11 in the second half.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. Daniels passes to George. Off target from outside. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down low. Here's West. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George. And here's Paul from outside the arc. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George for 3. Drills it from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to West. Knocked loose. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, O'Neal. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Granger, no good. There's 42 seconds left in the game. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, for Indiana, Danny Granger.
Good on both. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Davis. Daniels against Davis. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
O'Neal.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
8 seconds left in the game. Releases. George's shot is good. Outside Paul. This one for 3. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit.
Here we go.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Granger right side. Back to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's O'Neal with the three. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And George gets it to go.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Paul with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out left to the wing. Here's Davis. It's on target from the high post.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the shot is good. George has got his second basket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by three. And the three off target. And here are the Pacers now. Granger passes to George. George double teamed. Daniels kicks to Granger, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. Now George. After Brendan Ingram missing on that last three-pointer, Daniels dishes to George. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. A three ball. O'Neal misses. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Paul with the three. Granger with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Lewis. Fires from deep. That shot no good. Puts up a deep three. Pacers with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the three ball is good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been there. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Daniels passes to Granger.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Oh, Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George finds Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Granger. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Davis, the pass to Ingram over O'Neal. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George kicks to Granger. Over West, and it's sent back by West. They recover it. Lewis passes to Granger. George looking around. Back to Granger, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here are the Pelicans now. 11-point game. Here's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. There's the triple. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans. Lewis with the three. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 15 points was their biggest lead in the game. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
A three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Lewis. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Releases. George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Nobody near Granger. Hits the three-point bomb. Granger's got 12 points in the game. Shoots. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Holiday.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. West kicks to Paul. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Launches it. That one doesn't go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pelicans trail by 9. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Misses the deep three-point attempt. O'Neal looking around. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels into the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's West for three. And he recovers it. Paul with the three. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 15.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 6. Granger passes to Lewis. 4 on the clock, over Paul. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Granger. 12 points for him. Outside, George. Corner shot. And there it is for him. And now a 6-point Indiana lead. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Stolen by George. Let's go. Again, Indiana.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And again, New Orleans has no up.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
George missing again. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Count it. And that's now 9 points for Drew Holiday.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now O'Neal following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Pelicans trail by 8. Takes a 3. Here's Ingram. You can't get that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. Tries to save it, and so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And that one is good. He's got 17.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now George following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. The shot by George, no good. Granger against Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3-ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Pacers leading by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lewis misses. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots it. Nice jump shot. Good. Lewis has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Outside Holiday. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he showed here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Ingram. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 12. O'Neal on the wing. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converted. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. For three, Ingram drills the three-pointer.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
From deep, George, good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up the three. Can't get it to go.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 12. Unloads. Connects with the J.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For three. And there's the three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he gets that one to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Does not go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The three goes down.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Now here's Granger. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the free throw is good from Granger. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday fires. He's off from three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Paul George. That one is off. And so here is New Orleans. A 12-point game. Down he goes for three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Let's lose a three, and it doesn't go.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Davis pulls it down. Holiday looking over the floor. George, and he drives in. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one. And see.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now, here is O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Right side O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Ewing finds Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's Garrett. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson surveying the floor. Looking to end the run. Drops in the tray.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Ewing the pass to Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 6.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. Still scoreless. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Guerin, no good. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Down low with 4 seconds on the clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it up.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
For the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Anthony in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for the Knicks. Guerin's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And here's West for 3. Yeah, in Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing's shot is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Guerin, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James, no good. New York trailing. And taken away by Magic. Left side, West. Shoots. LeBron can't get it to go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
Watch out. Come on now. Throw it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Guerin. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. West with a wide open look. And again, the Lakers no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll get another chance. Reed, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. They need this. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here's West from the arc. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. To the paint. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Some nice passing by New York here. Deep 2 from Anthony. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Left. And another basket for the Lakers. So it's the Knicks now. They've held a 12-point lead early. A nice shot by Reed. 15 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Johnson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 27.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That one goes. Count it. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 11 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
James, no good. New York leading by 6. Anthony kicks to Reed. From 12 feet out. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Frazier.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Frazier the pass to Guerin. From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game at that last one. And here's West from the arc. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. O'Neal on the wing. Frazier covering. Here's James. Got a piece of it. Up top, Ewing. James against Reed. Here's Anthony. From 13 feet, it goes down. Anthony's got 19 points.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
For three, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the tie, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure packed basketball. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by James. West passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. A nice shot by Frazier. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Ewing, the pass to Reed. Over LeBron. Reed misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
New York leading by 7. Ewing left side. Anthony from 19. That one goes.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
The 3 is off. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson fires. And the 3 misses. The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony. And taken away by Magic. LeBron James. The 3 doesn't go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots. When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
West with the steal. From deep. Again. And it misses. Anthony fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Now Anthony. From outside, it's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Saves him with the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
New York leading by 3. Ball's not loose and stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes, he's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. To take the lead. Not that time. It won't go. Knocked down the three.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
New York with the ball. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And they do have a foul to give.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From 15 feet away, it drops. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. Excellent D there from Reed.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Frazier with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul.
Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. Puts one up from 19. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
West. Anthony grabs the board. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The three. And again, the Lakers, no good. It's tipped. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. An easy 2 on the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Come on out, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Johnson.
2 minutes.
Fades away. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's New York scoring again.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's West. Off target with the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Ewing. And it's blocked. James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. No good with the triple. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
New York leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Here's Ewing. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. James, right side. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson on the wing. Jacks up with three. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket.
And he keeps his composure and trains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Reed. Puts it up from 15. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Anthony. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Count that one, Reed.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson for 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. Anthony feeling it out a bit, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Intercepted. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Anthony. Give him 8. Pass to Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Reed. Frazier. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Johnson's got 19 points. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the wing, right side. Here's Reed. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from 14. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's James. He's got 5. LeBron without hesitation. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Garrett, the pass at Ewing. Ball stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James from the arc. Up again.
Oh, just great energy. Stay with the play all the way through.
For 3, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
From deep, Johnson.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Frazier's got 10 points. From deep, Johnson. The shot off that time. New York leading by 6. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Ewing. Now Reed. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And the basket by West.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Ewing. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Fires it. West misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Reed. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Fades back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 13 now. Lakers trail by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West misses. And New York has possession. And Anthony slams it in.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 12 seconds left in the third. Lets it fly. And he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got 24 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He put together 10 points in the...
Okay, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Knicks leading by 7. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by James. LeBron fires one down.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Anthony. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's West. On target from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ewing from 11 feet away. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. Launches a 3. West misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Frazier. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Johnson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pulled by O'Neal. Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, it's off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, can't hit the jumper. New York trailing. Oh, rise and fire.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Garrett. James rips down the board. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
His team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
It's money from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shoots a three. It's off. The Lakers in the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Nope.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
It's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Johnson fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Driving inside.
The defense there doing whatever they can.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
After the review, the movement on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And Walt Frazier, the basket on the assist by Ewing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson for three. That one misses. And they're running. Here's Reed. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
West kicks to LeBron. And there's the drive. The rebound by Ewing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Shots good by Anthony.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 7-point differential. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
The three from Johnson is rebounded by Ewing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's LeBron and Ewing with the block. Anthony against O'Neal. Down low, and the dunk by Reed.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Frazier scanning the floor, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that one drops.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. James finds West. Back to James. Takes it inside. That shot missing. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Guerin, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Now, here is Reed. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to West. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. There's the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 9. Now, here is Reed. Frazier outside. Shoots the three. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's New York now. Following the shot by Kareem. Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot goes in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. Frazier against Johnson. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Lakers trail by 17. Here's the three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at direct lead.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Oh, good from Ewing. And here are the Lakers. 15-point game. West can't hit. Reed against LeBron. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Frazier.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. For 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And So it's the New York Knicks, 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. And another 3 for New York.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
New York leading by 11. Going inside, and then it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier from outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Anthony for 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 15.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Rest outside. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter. Lakers trail by 17. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good, Guerin.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
New York leading by 18. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Frazier.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
West outside. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's West from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 16 points. Frazier kicks to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. From past the arc, and it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 23. Into the lane, out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Johnson for 3. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. It's stolen by West. Will it go? And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. West outside. Pass to James. Now Shaq. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. At the elbow, Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Johnson against Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Anthony down low, working on James. A shot by Anthony, no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Reed, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it.
So in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And he's good on the three ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best back.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And it's West missing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way.
the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just Oh, I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And again, Denver with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Releases. Anthony misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Cuts off the pass. Lets it fly. No good off the glass. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Tipped. Here's Donaldson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And a missed layup. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
There's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. For 3, Anthony. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Lever drops in the 3. Lever's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Aguirre gets it to go. He has 7.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's English. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. 19-footer. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
That's about as high a percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Takes a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Nowitzki. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And so it's Dallas with it. And stolen by Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Iverson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aguirre's got 9.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Here's English. Counted from distance. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. On defense, Denver. 7-point differential. Aguirre can't hit. Launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From the arc. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, how about that pass? Right where it needed to be.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
English, that's good.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Pass to Lever. Oh, swiped away. Another steal. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 17 points.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the power forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 19. Puts it up and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
What you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Mavericks trail by 18. Pulls up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And a miss there on the triple. And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 21.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. Nice finish by him.
Shot's good by Iverson. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From downtown, from way back there, Luka.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the Ashland. Right now, he is cooking the defense.
They get it back. Can't get the putback. And here's Dallas. 9 points in a row. A good run going. From deep. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's the steal. The three ball. And another three for Denver.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Three-pointer, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's the Mavericks with the ball on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Denver leading by 22. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman, no good. The 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Iverson's got 4 rebounds now. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever on target from range. Lever's got 32 points.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Shots blocked. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Goes up with it again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Looking to get back on track. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Back to Anthony. It's intercepted. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And again, it's Denver missing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Dallas now. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 27 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to English. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Blackman.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's Lieber. Back to Anthony. He shoots. He connects.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Iverson passes to English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anthony's shot is off. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. And it's sent back by Jokic. From deep, Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Can they get it? And Lever pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. And here's Jokic. Allen Iverson on the wing. And another miss by Denver. It's tipped. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Bucket is good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the distance.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Anthony. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Allen Iverson on the wing. The trade gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Lever is doubled. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. To the wing right side. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball following the miss by Jokic. It's good. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. The Nuggets leading by 4. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Iverson's got 5 now.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Smart shot selection.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trailed by 5. To the right side. Pass to Blackman. Maguire kicks to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Nowitzki against Iverson. Now here's Lever. Lets it go with a 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 starting.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki looking it over. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas with the ball. Lets it go. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's Blackman. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now Nowitzki, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Tries it from 19. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 6. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. The 3 from English. Maguire grabs the miss. Maguire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Maguire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony with the block. Jokic passes to Lever. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Lever taking his time here. Shoots it up. Misses, and he wants that one back. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Blackman. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and a 2-guard. Now Iverson after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever outside. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Fades and shoots. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. English inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. And the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets? And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and it's Doncic missing. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Iverson outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Lever. The 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. And Anthony sends it back. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Basket good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 24 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. The shot by Anthony, no good. A 3 from McGuire. And Nowitzki with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Now, here's Doncic. Five to shoot. Back to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
This one for 3. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And stolen by Iverson. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Sinks the 3-pointer. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Anthony finds English. And he dunks it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
For 3, knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Shoots the three. It misses. It's deflected. Leaps for it. Puts up the three. Jokic. Another shot. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That does not go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Blackman. Dirk Nowitzki. It's off.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Not gonna go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Let's lose a three. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. He jams it in. Lever against Doncic. Anthony with the block. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Line for two. Pat Lever.
And he's good on the second. It's stolen by Lever. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lever passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Defense right on it. And Anthony slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Boy, I like like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's English.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking part that interior defense.
Mavericks trail by 13. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lever. Puts up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Misses the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 13.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. For three. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
From downtown, nice shot by Lever. He has 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
English passes to Lever. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They're up by 10. And we'll get things started. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lets it fly. Blackman, no good. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Mavericks trail by 11. And he drives in. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And stolen by Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 11. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's English, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 8. To the paint. Doncic against Anthony. Pass a Lever. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blackman's got 16 points now.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Iverson. He's got 18. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That one's good from the corner. Nowitzki's got 9. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray.
You know, I mean, hey, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Pass to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
There's the triple. And again, Denver with a 3.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And he drops that one in. He has 7.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark. Oh, deflected. Dallas leading by 3. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Jokic passes to Anthony.
First team foul.
1:50 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Iverson. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
5 to shoot. Here's Lever. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. It's tipped. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 7. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Lieber. 3-pointer off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Luka with the finish.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lieber. Hits the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Doncic outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 7. From the arc. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
The 3 ball. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Beyond the arc. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And count it.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Iverson. Can't hit it.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And he slams it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Doncic. This is the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The 3 is off. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads. Down goes the jumper.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
From downtown. Ooh, the shot is off. And here's Dallas. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, missed on the tray. Doncic. The 3 ball is down.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And stolen by Anthony. puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Doncic. And the three misses. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison into the 2.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Fader on the way. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. High post, KD. Chamberlain on him. Kidd, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden's checked in. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. And Curry pulls it down. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Durant comes to help. Here's Barry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden inside the three-point line. He trains the quick shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here is Durant. Driving the lane. And then Durant with the jam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Kidd's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And Harrison gets it to go. Brooklyn trailing. From deep. Kidd, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Stolen by Harden. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 5. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. Irving from long range. Great D that time from Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Count that one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Durant for three. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a deep three from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Barry. Offline with his 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Harden, no good. Harden's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside Kid from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Lopez throws it down.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Pass to Arizona. Golden State moving it around. Lopez with the steal. Kidd against Chamberlain. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Here's Harden on the wing. There's the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Barry. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Barry's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Harden, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And really deep through that time. He's got 8.
Oh, man, what a shot. Is that from another time zone?
Curry can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right side Kidd. Back to Lopez. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Here's KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Nets lead by 8. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry's shot is good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. From deep Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry, over Kidd. And the shot falls short this time. Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain hits the jump hook. Chamberlain got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kidd with the bucket. 9 seconds left here in the second. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Harden. Then there's Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Warriors trail by 5. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get into half court.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And so he makes both from the line. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nets on offense. Inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Team 7.
And Curry, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Harden has a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Misses the 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 8. And here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. Curry passes to Harrison. A 3 ball. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires the three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For three, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Buries it from three-point range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Oh, man!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Harrison. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the two-guard. Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Nets leading by 18. For three, Kidd. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A shot by KD. No good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Irving. Back to Kidd. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden. KD's got 14 points now in the second half. Out to the right wing. And Durant comes to help. Lopez with the steal. Left side, KD. Here's the three. Kidd, no good. Kidd against Curry. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Unloads. Here's Harrison. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Harden. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. To stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. The first one falls.
At the line for the Warriors.
Chamberlain hits them both. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Harden, defended by Durant. Harden, surveying the D. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Golden State. Let's go. And he connects with the jumper.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Harden launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 31.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Curry with a wide open look. Misses the jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. Here's Barry. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And the Nets making a change here. Harden's checked in. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
For 3, Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And it's Irving missing. Golden State with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Irving powers it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Durant inside, working on Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Durant against Irving. Rejected by Lopez. Irving looking around. Going inside, and Irving powers it home.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry to the inside, and stolen by Durant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Harden from outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Harrison's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Right side, Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Curry passes to Harrison. Now here's Durant. And he comes up with a bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Tipped away. And stolen by Irving. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Providing some sharp shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Barry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Durant. Fires from the wing. Second chance effort, and Lopez finishes it off.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And the shot goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Arizon's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Irving with it. Durant covering. They get it again. Irving, the pass to Harden. Fires the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Kidd's got 6 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Barry misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Harrison, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Oh, he drains the 3, but
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Entertainment coming your way.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nice shot by Harden.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Shot on the wing. And yep, it's good. 7 points for Stephen Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's got 12 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nets leading by 5. Puts up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Warriors. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot clock at 5. Right side, Irving. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot from the top of the key. And that one drops. 7 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. And again, it's Golden State. A minute 42 left in the third. Three-pointer, Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shoots. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter. It's stolen. Lets it go from 14. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Nets lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Harrison. Kidd with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 27 points.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And again, it's Golden State.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Barry. What if it goes? Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 10. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Barry. Tries it from 16. Again, the Warriors score.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Harrison, no good on the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Harden's shot is good.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden from outside. Lopez. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And that one's good by Durant.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
From deep 3-point range, Durant there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. From deep, cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Oh, he cannot hit. Nets leading by 11, and stolen by Durant. With the drive, KD slips through.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, something boring.
Outside Harden. For three. Shot's no good. Warriors trail by 8. Takes a shot. Durant with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 18 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
I got ball.
Puts it up. And he buries the jumper. Warriors trail by 10. Durant fires. And he gets the jumper to fall.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter.
Yikes. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Curry draws the double. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Eight-point game. Harden. Yes, sir, with the three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, VA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Durant fires. The triple drop.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade the suns, counting down, we're counting as we end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. It's Curry outside. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Cans it from downtown.
Listen, we know that it is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots.
Now here's Durant. Over Barry. KD can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Curry's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Petrovic, shoots over Chamberlain, and there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The three from KD, and it's KD with the rebound. Launches it, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lets it fly. Second shot opportunity. Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trail. The three. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here's Kidd to end the run. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Arizon, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant for 3. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Petrovic. He has 5. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 3. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Nets with possession. This one for 3. Lopez. The shot, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-3 run. Arizon, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Arizon's got 11 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's Curry outside. Outside Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 9. Beyond the arc. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The 3 from KD. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Fires for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 12. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count the basket. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
KD can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Kidd kicks to Irving. No good from outside. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. The shot's good. Chamberlain got his first basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge a shot at its point of release.
Outside Kidd. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Chamberlain with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Traps in the tray. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Fires from the corner. The shot missing. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 11. KD finds Lopez. Pulls it up. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Kidd dishes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Good on the triple. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 8. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Goes up on the wing, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Outside for Kidd. Latray. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Irving. Lock at 6. And then Irving slams it in.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Arizon, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
3-pointer. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Petrovic.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
KD looking around. No good on the triple. And here are the Nets. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
Here's Barry. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
It's Curry outside. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 12. And then Irving slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Durant and Irving. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Now Kidd. 12 points for him. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's intercepted. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Great open look there.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Shot's good by Durant. Nets trail by 7. Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD takes the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dunk.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Outside for Durant. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Harrison. Bangs on the trifecta. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Stephen Curry. And he does not hit. Nets trail by 10. Here's Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Curry outside. Now Durant. Deflects the pass, and here's the fast break. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry fires. He's off from 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Fires the 3. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing at all.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Harrison. Fires from way outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And down goes the three. All sorts of time. There's the jumper. Nice one. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good